Atamaria, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel Pengelly. It's my pleasure to welcome you here to the Harcourt's Holmwood auction rooms. So I have a few other auctioneers working with me today. I've got Bridget Andrews to my left, resplendent in green, and I've got Kyle Siebert just ducking to the cafe for a quick coffee. Typical Kyle. Very good. It's our pleasure to welcome you here on behalf of our Managing Director, Tony Jenkins. We've got several of the team around you today. Now, I'm going to point them out to you. They're here to assist you in your endeavours today. I've got Hayden Broadbelt to my left, our auction floor manager. I have Catherine Aitken and Rachel Caldwell from our Maryvale office. Tony Jenkins just behind them giving us a wave there. I've got Alex Neat from our Ilam office. I've got Nicola Cray from our Ilam 2 office. I think that's the whole team. Now, the reason I point them out to you is as we progress today, if you have any questions about the proceedings, please wave one of the team over. They are here to help. Now, I would like to take a moment just to say thank you to all of our vendors in the room. Thank you so much for your work over the last few months leading here today. I know that getting a house ready for market requires a lot of preparation, clearing out, cleaning, chopping those pillows, lighting those scented candles before the open homes. Thank you so much for your work and thank you so much for choosing to work alongside our award-winning team here at Harcourt's Holmwood. Now, our agents will have made all the relevant paperwork and documentation available to you throughout the campaign. Now their sales today, they're going to be offered to you subject to a reserve price. So our agents have met with the owners, they've set those reserve prices, they are confidential, and if the top accepted bid matches or betters that reserve, why then you are buying the property. Now, as auctioneers, we may choose to represent our owners. If we do this, we will call it a vendor bid. So you know that that's us acting on behalf of our owners' instructions, and we will only do this underneath the reserve price. And if there's any confusion on a bid at any point, let's say two of you go at once, as auctioneers we'll endeavour to take the first one we notice, and if required, we will revert to the last undisputed bid before we resume the auction. Now, one thing people don't know about auctions is our owners have the right to withdraw their property from sale at any time up to and even during the auction. Now, that looks like two things. One is as we eloquently talk about the home as it's up there in lights, the owner may fall back in love with the property. They have the right to keep it. The second, more likely scenario is that if the bidding doesn't reach that reserve, we'll simply pause the auction. We'll invite the top bidder into one of our side rooms to have a conversation and see if they can reach agreement with the owner. Now, if they do that, it may not return back out onto the auction floor for you to bid again. So my advice today, very, very simple. Hold that top bid so that you're either we're selling it to you here or you're the person being invited out to have that conversation. All right, now the key thing, the auction is over. When you hear this sound, no late bids will be accepted past that point. And if you hold that bid at that point, you're going to join our agents to do three things. Firstly, you're going to sign that memorandum of contract and acknowledge you've received the approved REA guide. Secondly, you'll arrange the payment of your 10% deposit. And thirdly, you'll complete the GST information in Schedule 3. Those are the rules. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. You're all on the same page. It's my pleasure to jump in with our first property of the morning. That is 174 Langdons Road in Papanui, brought to the market by Ash and Spencer Sutherland Todd. I'm getting a holding sign. Hayden, do we need to hold a little bit? All right, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, you are revved and prepped. Now you can discuss the rules if you've got any questions, and I'll be back with you in a moment or two. We're just finalising some paperwork for that first auction, so sit tight. I can recommend the cafe, the raspberry scones, particularly good this morning. Thoroughly recommend. right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention after that false start. We're just sorting some paperwork on our first property on Langdons Road, so we respect your time, so we're going to move promptly on to 98 Brookside Terrace in Brindwa, and we'll be back to Langdons Road straight afterwards. So this property has been brought to market by Michael. I know you've been very busy, very happy there, Michael. Good luck to you. Good luck to our owners here today. Now, the property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of a substantial 1,295 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Michael has provided to you over the last few weeks. Now, the settlement is proposed for Friday, the 5th of June 2026, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, the list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it you've read and understood and accepted further terms 23 through to 27 of the contract. If you bid today, it's on the assumption that you have read and accepted those terms. Now, visiting the property, you wander down that drive. It's lined with cherry trees and hydrangeas, quite picturesque on an autumnal Sunday morning when I went to visit. There's plenty of off-street parking space for next to the house for trailer caravans and what you need to keep. Inside the kitchen, it's spacious, plenty of cupboards, that lovely polished wooden flooring, the dining that flows out onto a fantastic living area with garden views on three sides, so absolutely light-filled. That formal lounge features that fireplace, and doors can be shut if you've got those loud movie or gaming sessions. You've got 4 good-sized bedrooms with double glazing. That was a wonderful surprise to discover. You've got the second heat pump in the hallway to keep them all toasty. The garden, it's sumptuously large and poetic with established beech trees, oak, cherry. Overhead you've got corfi camellias, a rose arbor started. This is where I started getting a bit poetic, thinking of Jane Austen in the garden, maybe people having a picnic. Next to the pottage of veggie beds, you've got herbs, you've got strawberries, a wall of sculpted ivy with a bench at foot where there might be romance happening. You've got it all here in the garden. You've got even the hidden utility area that's kept out of the romance, so you've got the shed and the wood store out of the way. But you don't need me to talk on and on about the property. So I throw it open for your interest, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we say go? Where would we like to buy the property? 900, sir. Good luck today. Good place to start at 900. Where to from there? Perhaps 920. But at 900, with you in the lead, sir, at the rear. At 900 on Brookside Terrace. For the first time. 10, ma'am? At 910. Good luck today. I could see you in the gardens there, ma'am. Maybe a green thumb, perhaps at 910. And 20, shall we say, sir? At 20. Working with Jared Rolton there at 920. Ma'am, 930, at 930 now. How do we respond, sir? And 940, 950, and 60, and 70, and 80. At 980, ma'am, you've come very far. Don't give up now at 980. Happy to work with you on the 5s if that assists. But at 980, the conversation is here. For the first time, at 980, 990 at the back. Welcome in, team, at 990. Go to the million, sir. There we go. At a million here. Do we go a million 10? 1010. Ma'am, I haven't forgotten about you. You're welcome back at any point at 1010 and 1020. Million and 20 I have. Conversations. Maybe the most important conversation you've had. At a million and 20. Do we do the 5, team? At 1,025,000, and sir, is that another 10? Are you staying strong? Yep, absolutely, at 1,035,000. 1035. Oh, hello, welcome on in, at 1,050,000. Good luck, team, at 1,050,000. This is the reassurance it's worth having, and 60, shall we say, sir, at 1,060,000. There's a rule in my auctions, you can't come and just bid once, gentlemen. Very good, and 70 now, 1,070,000. Here in the lead, Michael, I might need some instructions at 1,070,000. We're on the market. I sell away at 1,070,000 and 90. Strong bidding there, sir. That's the way to secure the property at 1,090,000 and 1.1. They're not to be deterred, sir. They know the value here at 1.1. I like the strong bidding. I don't want to make suggestions and underestimate you, sir. At 1.1, we sell here, gentlemen. What was that? Another 5. Welcome back in at 1,105. At 10 on top at 1,115. At 1,115, ma'am, any second thoughts? No problem. It's a sign of intelligence to change your mind. At 1,115. What do we say, team? Have I found my owners? And 20. At 1,120, 25. 1,125,000. Good property, good size section. Over 1,200 square metres. At 1,125. And 30. At 35. At 1,135. I warned you all to get your scones before we started. At 1,135. Are you sure, sir? You've bid very well. You've got great taste. At 1,135, I sell here. Any further interest at this point? Otherwise, I sell the property. At 1,135, even for 1,000. I sell here then. And I didn't think you were done, team. At 1,140 and 45. The quickness, sir, not to be deterred. You've come to buy, I think, at 1,145. They might be bank imposed, though. They might stop at the 50, so perhaps you get there first. At 1,145. No pressure here, just giving you the opportunity to buy. At 1,145. I warned the room 3 times, then I sell away for the first time. At 1,145. Second call, even for 1,000. Third, final time. I'm happy to say, gentlemen, I think you've done it. It's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations. A wonderful campaign by Michael Fisher once again. And we'll be back with you to take you to Langdons Road in a moment. Atamarie, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm now happily take you to 174 Langdons Road in Papanui. Thank you so much for standing by. We just had that last minute paperwork to make sure everybody was in the position to do what's best for them and their families today. So this property has been formally brought to the market by Ash and Spencer Sutherland Todd. I know they've been busy here, over 100 groups through this campaign, a popular spot and a popular property. Now the property itself is more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 819 square metres. Thanks for joining me, Spencer. Say hello to those people on the camera. Now the property itself more formally described on that record of title that Ash and Spencer have provided to you during the campaign. Settlement that's proposed for Friday the 5th of June 2026 or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. The list of chattels, that remains unchanged and substantial. I do note that last line of chattels do have the words as is, where is in front of them. That's all clear, that's been there the whole time, just as long as you're aware of that. And I take it you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on the basis you have read and accepted those further terms today. Now this home has had a lot of renovations and feels fresh, clean and modern. The pathway in from the road that's leading you to the deck gave me the impression that I was actually going into a brand new home. It just had that lovely, beautiful design to it. The formal lounge, it's large, it can be partitioned off. The open living is spacious, flowing around that dining table, the bifold doors out into the garden, just a huge amount of space in that living area. The kitchen itself large with the double ovens that I spied, absolutely jealous of those bifold windows opening up to serve the drinks and the food when you're hosting those barbecues. The main bedroom, walk-in wardrobe, wall of cupboards and heat pump. You've got two more double bedrooms, modern family bathroom with the lush warm tiles underfoot during the open home, making it very cosy. You've got separate laundry here. Lovely surprise to discover that extra office space, Spencer, just off to the side. Wasn't expecting that. You've got drop-down storage in the hallway. I noticed a built-in camera system, security gate. Don't ask me how it works, but I saw Ash and Spencer doing things, opening things, checking cameras. It was very impressive. This home, it's just giving you all those little extras here. Out the back, you've got the sculpted, I want to say sculpted English garden. It's got that lush striped lawns, underground, courtesy of the underground irrigation system that looks after it. You've got established trees around the edge to give privacy. Out front, I didn't even mention, you've got that double garaging, and I wrote a voluptuous amount of off-street parking all behind that gate and the fencing there. There's a lot on offer here. Lovely family home, giving the privacy, security for the kids, the animals. So Spencer, I release you back to the crowd. Where do we say go, ladies and gentlemen? Where do we want to start the conversation? Overwhelmed you with the word voluptuous. I do apologise. Perhaps 600 might be a place to start. Would somebody like to start me away there? 600, good luck today, sir. At 600, at 600,000, where to from here, ladies and gentlemen? Perhaps a nice 20,000 on top, but at 600 I have now for Langdons Road. Exciting place to start. 700, much better than my 20, sir, working with Anthony Dean there. Good luck today at 7. Where's, I heard it, didn't say it. Respectfully, looking for 20, Simon. Would you work with me at 720? Thank you so much. At 720. 740, team, where to from here? But at 720 I have. First call for Langdons Road at 720. 730, I'll work with you in the 10 there, sir, at 730. I heard it, but didn't see it. 750. 740, I was getting a little bit excited there. 740, happy there. At 740, do we go 50? At 750 I had here, Simon, that was you. At 750 and 60, sir. At 760 here. Shall we say 770? At 760, it's here. 5, a little bit early for 5, sir. Would you work with me in the 10s? At 760. 771, 11. I can't understand the tactics, but I like it. At 771, sir. At 771, sir. 775, all right. I've said no to him, but I'll work with you at 775. Is there 780? At 775. At 780, welcome in, team. Good luck today. At 780,000. Where to from here, team? There's unpredictable bidding, and I'm excited. It's 780. Who goes 790? But at 780, I have first call. 785. Welcome back in, sir. At 785. Do we go 90, sir? At 790. 790 here. Where to? At 790. Do we go 95, sir? I had it here, sorry, at 795 on the nod. 800 beckons. 800. At 800 at the rear. 800. 805, shall we say, sir, at 800. 802. Bidding on yourself. Good, put them off. At 802. What do we say, sir? 802. It's with the gentleman at the back. At 802. 805. Triple bidding on yourself. My goodness, at 805. Take that as reassurance. He wants to put you off and keep it to himself. He's being very selfish with this property at 805. First call. Can't sell it to you, but we'll have the conversation. Second opportunity at $805,000. Third, final warning to the room at 805. Now, I can't sell it to you, but I'm just going to warn the room. I'm going to stop. I'm going to have a conversation with my gentleman at the back. It may not come back into the auction room for any further bidding. So it's now or never if you want to give it another go at 805. Right, the auction is open and live, but now pause at 805. Let's find a room. Let's see if we can get a sold sticker on Langdon's Road. Oh, ma'am, I warned you 3 times. I was about to pause. Are you going to take me to 810 as an apology? 807. No apology for me. Okay, at 807. I'm sorry, sir, pipped at the post at 807. Don't leave it to the last minute, ma'am. At 807, welcome and good luck to you today at 807. 810. Ma'am, if you were here earlier, I said my rule, you can't bid only once at the auctions. Where do you go to from there? At 810. It's against you. Are you sure? Am I going to warn the room and pause and nearly walk away again? At 810. I'll give you 3 warnings in case you want to change your mind. First call at 810. Second, third, final time. The auction is paused at 810. Let's find a space and have a conversation.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please, we'll move on to our next offering in an excellent catalogue of real estate today. My name's Kyle Sebbett. A very good morning. It's my pleasure to introduce Jack Marshall, Jan Morley from the Fendalton office. This dynamic duo, Marshall and Morley, no stranger to high calibre property, and they have crossover appeal in the lower price brackets as well. It's fair to say this is an entry-level opportunity in so many ways. You will be here because you see the potential upside. I congratulate you on recognising that, and I encourage you to get involved today because this is a wonderful opportunity. It is more formally described in the contract as a freehold title, number 60 Harrow Street in Phillipstown. It is 371 square metres of freehold land, lot 2, deposited plan 74994, beg your pardon, I'm getting older, the vision's going, and settlement date 10 working days after confirmation of this agreement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a mortgagee auction. You will have read and understood the special conditions, you will have reviewed the further terms of the agreement, and you will have taken the necessary advice and undertaken the necessary due diligence in being here. And on completion of that investigation, you will realise that this is a phenomenal opportunity for capital growth, and certainly you could enhance and add value. Modernisation has already occurred at this address, but the freehold land underpins it, and then proximity to the central city, which is rapidly developing. Hey, that's got to be a major, major advantage as well. So all in all, we know what the deal is here, bidders and buyers. The only question that remains is who will be the new owner of number 60 Harrow Street in Phillipstown for sale by a mortgagee auction. I welcome your bids. Where do we say go? Shout me a number. I don't mind low. Is there 150? 100,000? That's not what I asked, Jack. We'll work with you at $100,000. He's my boss in this context, so who am I to say otherwise? 100,000 and off we go. Best of luck to you. Bidder there on the phone at $100,000. Is there 25,000 on the rise? But at 100,000, I bid it away first time. 100,000, second call. Third and final call at 100,000. I see a few regular fixtures. Oh, just at the back of the room there, sir. Now in front. Is that 125? Well done there at 125. He's in front against you there, Jack. At 150,000 now, sir. Can I say 175? 175, no problem at all. In 25s we go. And 200. 200 the call now. Another quarter, shall I say, sir? What about a nice easy 20,000? That's a $5,000 discount, sir. What about 10, sir? 220. Nice to meet you. Hey, look, no offence, sir. You're welcome to come back into the fray, but bids here and now. It's here at $240,000. 260. That's great work at 260,000. 280 the bid now. 300,000. Like your style there, sir. This is water cooler bidding actually at $300,000. You're in front. Pole position at 300,000. First time. Second call. Where do you find the next one at these prices? Your eyes do not deceive you. Just 5 zeros. And 305, was it? 5,000 now. And conversation, Jan, at 305. And 10. Is that 15? Oh, look, I'm paid to be optimistic at 310, no problem at all, sir. At 310. And my friend at the back of the room, we love a comeback story. 310, the bid's here. Going once at $310,000. Second call. I'll take 2.5, Jack. Try your luck. Third and final call. I'm selling. At 312,000. If there's no better bidding, I sell away now. 340. 14. Look, I did actually mishear you there, sir. I wasn't being cheeky at 314, quite like the first bid, but 314 it is. Once called at 314,000, new name goes on the title. Second call at 314,000. Third and final call at 314. Any better bid? I'm selling. Any better offer? I'll take $500. We're at these low, low levels anyway, so it feels like slow motion. I'm going quickly as I can. I'm going to start saying going. Jack, you're on notice. I see Joe ready to pounce, Joe Langton. Now's the time. At $314,000, surely the upside's there. Any better bid? Now, folks, do you know about the stadium? Any better offer? It is going. It is going. Last chance. No regrets. Jack, white flag. It is gone and sold to you, sir. Congratulations. Outstanding work there, my friend. Commiserations to the underbidders. Jack, Jan, as always, fabulous campaign. Back with you very soon.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to be up here for our next auction, which is 96 Rugby Street in that very desirable suburb of Maryvale. The lovely Hannah Calder from our Maryvale office has been in charge of bringing this property to the market and has done an absolute superb job. A very warm welcome to our owners. I thoroughly enjoyed meeting you. Thank you for showing me around your property and what a stunning, stunning garden you have. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, a whopping 1,012 square metres more or less, which is a quarter of an acre, on certificate of title CB 8B1424. Settlement date is set down for the 28th of May, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today you as per the further terms of sale, this property is being sold on an as is where is basis. I trust you have read, understood and accepted this. And I'd just like to note that there will be 9 topiary trees that won't be included. The owners will be removing those. I know Hannah has made you aware of this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, cast your minds back to 1984. I was 6 years old. Hannah wasn't even born yet. And our boss, Tony Jenkins, well, he had hair then. But this was the time when our owners, only a little bit, but this was the year that our owners arrived at 96 Rugby Street. They recognised opportunity, they understood the value in the land, and 42 years later, they're still here. Now that speaks volumes alone. They've absolutely loved this location. Morning walks in Hagley Park, just moments away. A quick stroll to Maryvale Mall there for your coffee, dinner, shopping, and surrounded by some of Christchurch's most sought-after schools. It's convenient, this location is connected, and it's a lifestyle that's hard to beat. From the street, as you pull up, this home has such nice street appeal. It's secure, private behind those gates, and very welcoming. And those gardens, truly something special. Years of dedication have gone into creating this, what you see here today. When they first purchased this property 42 years ago, there was just a cabbage tree in the backyard. So I commend you on an absolutely stunning garden. I love that veranda at the front, and then you step inside, you've got the wide hallway, large bedrooms, multiple living areas. This home has been enjoyed over the years, and they have such wonderful memories here. Now, the star of the show here, apart from the garden, is that 1,012 square metres, quarter of acre of prime HRZ zoned land in blue chip Maryvale. Big land, premium zoning, unbeatable location. This is such a rare opportunity. You don't see that often. So what do? Do you restore her back to her former beauty? Do you renovate or modernise, or look to the future and unlock this development potential? Opportunities like this are few and far between. Large land holdings, location are tightly held in this area. There aren't many quarter-acre blocks left in this location. So what an opportunity here today. Bidders and buyers, I commend you on being here today. A very smart decision. So I look for after 42 years of ownership, we look for a new owner at 96 Rugby Street. Do I have an opening bid? I stunned you all, didn't I? 96 Rugby Street. Does someone want to start me away? Don't be shy. I'll take big bids, small bids, nervous bids. We take all the bids here. Is there 1.8 perhaps? Somewhere nice and easy to start. At 1.8 million, there should be an absolute Mexican wave at that level. All right, I'll go 1.8. Tony there with a buyer on the phone. Good luck to your buyer, Tony, at 1.8. Who goes next? Perhaps we go to that 1.9. At 1,800,000 first, second, third call at 1,800,000. Tony, I'm surprised it will be just you. I'll take that vendor bid at 1.9 then, at 1,900,000 on a vendor bid. Invite you back at 2 million, Tony. At 1.9, a quarter of an acre. The develop at 1.9. 2 million, sorry, Tom, at 2 million now. Tom Chamberlain bidding with some buyers. Good luck to your buyers there. At $2 million, what's your response? 2.1, can I say, Tony? 2.1 now with you. This man knows good real estate at 2.1. Everybody loves this location here. You cannot go wrong in Maryville. At 2.1, can I say 2.2, Tom? At 2.1 now, first call. Second call, you're surrounded by quality homes. Walk everywhere. Walk around Hagley Park in the morning, great schools nearby. Second call at 2.1 with you, Tony. 2.2, can I say? Third call at 2.1. At 2.2, welcome in, sir, good luck today. At 2,200,000 down the back. At 2.2, we've got 3 in the race. They know good real estate here, lots of opportunities to be had here on Rugby Street. At 2.2 down the back, 2.3 with your buy, can I say, Tony? At 2.3 now. First call at 2.2. Second call. Beautiful garden. You can move in and enjoy this house. Third call at 2.2. The bid's with you down the back, Tom. 2250 puts 50 on top. Take me to 2.3 at 2,250,000. You'll take me through to the 2.3. Great bid at 2,300,000. At 2.3, a quarter of an acre in Rugby Street. At 2,300,000, another 50. I'll carry on these 50s if that makes it easy for your buyer. At 2,300,000. First call. Second, 20,000. Where was that bid? Oh, Marco locked on there bidding for a buyer, just puts the 20 on at 320 now. Will you take me through to the 350 perhaps? Or something stronger? I place no limits on you. At 2,320,000 with your buyer, Mark, 4 in the race. Tom, what's your response?
10 more.
Oh, I won't take a 10, sorry. Take me through to the 350. At 2,320,000 at 350 now. Good luck. Back in front. Nice place to be. At 2,350,000. What's your response, Tony? Still talking. He loves to talk, Tony Jenkins. At 2,350,000. The bid's down the back here. I don't know how many more quarter acre sections there are in Maryville. This is a rare opportunity. 2.4. Welcome in, sir. Good luck today. At 2,400,000 puts the 50 on. Straight back with another 50 and 50 there. 2,450. At 2,450, 2.5 now. At 2.5 now, they're just starting to warm up. At 2,500,000, another 50. At 550 now. At 6 now. At 2.6. At 2,650,000 now. Can I say, keep this good momentum going? It's lots of fun. At 2,600,000, can I say 50 more? The bid's against you. At 2,600,000 down the back there. At 2.6. First call at 2.6, Tony. Shaking your head the wrong way. Second call at 2,600,000. Tony, you don't like being told no. Are you sure? Absolutely. It shows strength changing your mind in these auction rooms. At 2.6 on a second call. Third call, the bid's down here. Another 20 perhaps. When will the next opportunity come up? I don't want you having any regrets leaving this auction room. 42 years of ownership at 2,600,000. Tom, are your buyers still in? Mark? At 2.6. You know these are rare, Mark. They don't come up that often. At 2,600,000, Mark used to live on Rugby Street himself. He knows it's a great real estate down that street. At 2.6, first call. The bid's with you down the back. 2620. 2650. At 650 now. Quick bid is a good bid at 2,650,000. Another 50 perhaps. Another 20. Give you time to think about it. You did say no to me before and then you said yes, so I'm not sure if I believe you yet. At 2,650,000. Tom? Doesn't look good. He's putting the phone back in the pocket. At 2,650,000. The bid's against you, Mark. First call. Second call at 2,650,000. Imagine what you can do with all this land. We know people love Maryville. We know the quality of homes. We know how close Maryville is, Hagley Park, surrounded by good schools. And third call at $2,650,000. The bid's down here. Mark, I will pause the auction otherwise and talk to this gentleman here. Absolutely sure. Last chance, everybody else. Okay, at $2,650,000, we're going to pause the auction. The auction is still open and live. If you have a change of heart, let us know. We'll be back with you shortly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. We go now to Fendalton. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Annie Polson, obviously from the suburb of Fendalton, I should say the office of Fendalton, and we take you now to this. Could the Ray White agents in the corner please pipe down there? Thank you very much. It's my great pleasure to introduce a fabulous parcel in an ever-popular location, number 10 Plinlimmon Road in Fendalton. It is described in the contract as a freehold title, a whopping 759 square metres more or less. Lot 1, deposit plan 10779, and your settlement date the 14th of May 2026. You may indeed be working to a pre-arranged date. If that's in writing and signed off, then tickety-boo. What a great vibe in the city over the weekend and really over the last few months. Christchurch is back, it's fair to say. I might have been the only person not at that new stadium. By all accounts, this city is on the up and up, and as the central city becomes more and more dense in terms of property development, so too do those fringe suburbs, and that must mean that land holdings like this, 759 square metres of freehold land in Fendalton, which has always been renowned for its capital growth, hey, this must make this absolutely easy buying today, certainly a future-proof prospect. The land itself, of course, you may choose to build and develop, whether now or in the future. Look, the choice is yours. The value is retained. It's underpinned by fabulous school zones. The home itself, Zanny, some would argue it's ready to move in and enjoy. But look, if it's certainly ready for you to move in and deploy your vision, your strategy, and If you choose to keep the home, look what a fabulous parcel it sits on. I know Zanny met one of the previous owners through the open home, and well, you don't have to lift a finger at this address if you don't wish to. This previous owner pointed out that one of their grandparents had installed something that allows you to lift a foot or a shoe. In the kitchen, I think it is installed into the cabinetry. Where is it? Back doorstep. Oh, you're joking. Just in the most practical location. You pull a little door, and there is, it's like an ironing board, but it's for your foot. And you can polish your shoes on that. And look, if you do bowl the house, please retain that and hand it to Zanny. We can deliver it to its rightful owner. All right. But what a lovely story, what a lovely address. And again, bidders and buyers, this is Fendleton at these prices. The people in Sydney, they are weeping. They cannot believe it. So let's get underway here at number 10, Plinlimmon Road. Vendors' instructions. We open the bidding at $750,000. And I'm in your hands, bidders and buyers. Who takes me to $800,000 now? At $750,000 of indoor bid, I count it down, first call. Lots of land. I think your heading said land, glorious land, Zanny. Couldn't put it better. Second call at $750,000, and there's 8 at the back of the room. Best of luck with your bidding today at $800,000. Where to from here, bidders and buyers? Is there $850,000 first time at $800,000? Back of the room, in front, second call at $800,000. Third and final call for Plinlimmon at $800,000. If it's not your bid, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be mine. All right, then, of indoor bid at $850,000. Nice and easy, a line in the sand. I seek 900 and 900. Nice to work with you again there, madam, at $900,000. That lovely lemon colour in the first bedroom welcomes you. Hey, look, it's certainly got some personality, the home. What you choose to do with it, that is up to you and your personality, bidders and buyers, or indeed your business. What a great development opportunity at $900,000. Once called, twice now. You're in the box seat, madam. Third and final call at $940,000. Andrew, my licensed colleague, nice to see you there, sir, at $940,000. And you wouldn't give me 40 again, ma'am. You've been so strong thus far. $980,000, I appreciate you at $980,000. Take me over the million to $1,020,000. 40 sounds good to me. Well, don't take my advice, Andrew. At $1 million. Okay, we'll see how we get on. I'll offer you the same courtesy there, madam. Might suggest something stronger. He's a professional. You need to shake him off. At $1 million, I might point out it's a discount on the last property, folks. At $1 million. Where to? Once called. No. How about 20? I won't take 10. No, thank you, Andrew. At $1 million, it remains, and 20, there it is. At $1,020,000 now. Once called. Second call, you're a fabulous addition to the auction room, but I'm looking for 20. Third and final call. You're tougher than a $2 steak today, Andrew. All right, we'll call it $1,030,000 and 40 now. 50, I like it. Can I say 60? 70, that's better. Once called at $1,070,000. Second call, new interest is welcome. Third and final call at $1,070,000, but it's not with you. No, I'll reject that, I'm afraid. All right, 10 only, please. So many good school zones, you can afford to get expelled. Huh? $1,080,000, you can afford to get expelled once or twice. At $1,080,000 I have. Madam, would you take me to 1.1? 1.1, I like it. First time at $1.1 million. Second call. It's a great location in terms of the arterial routes. Get you into the regions or into the central city quick, smart. At 1.1. Maryvale, just a hop, skip and a jump. 10. Accepted, locked and loaded, thanked and banked at 1110. Call the police, this is robbery at this level. At 1120. That's great work. I appreciate your laughter here, folks. Yep. No laughing matter this opportunity. At 1120, against you there. I see some regular fixtures in the auction room. I don't think you're talking to your mother-in-law, Mark. Huh? 1130. Great work. Ma'am, would you take me to 1150? 1150, that's good work. Counting down first time. Twice now at 1150. Third and final call. At $1,150,000. The people watching this in Auckland think we're bidding on a garage at this price. 1,150. Where was that? Nice to see you. Ting tang. Nice to see you, my friend, my licensed colleague. Obligated to point that out. At 1, 1 and 60. Would you take me to 1.2, ma'am? Look to stamp some authority. The value's here. You are not out, ma'am. I refuse to accept that. You've been such a phenomenal attendee here today. Please don't let it end. At 1, 1 and 60. Would you take me to 1, 1 and 70? If these astute people are bidding just shy of the level I'm asking for, ma'am, the value's got to be there. At 1, 1 and 60, I seek another 10. Going once. I count it down, second chance. Third and final call. 10 on top, appreciate that. At 1 and another 1, 180 I have now. Hey, we'll talk fives now if you like, madam. Offer you that courtesy if you'd like. You started it, you should finish it. Is this the man advising you? I know him well, he's smart, listen to him. At 1, 1 and 80. Huh? 1.2. Mark Wong, nice to see you. I knew you weren't here for the food. At 1, 1, oh, I should say in 1, 2. Against you, against you, against you. At 1, 2. Count it down, first time, second call. Don't forget the shoe polishing stand. Third and final call at 1.2. Can I take 10 from you? How about a 5? If there's no further bidding, I pause. Oh, hello. You will, yeah. You almost give me $50,000, sir. Yeah. We might yet get there, so maybe it's a good move. But for now, 1205. And I commend that. You're in front at 1205. First call. Big 5 on top at 1, 2 and 10. Oh no, the friends are fighting. At 1, 2 and 10. Over good property. No surprises here against you. Can I say 5? First call. Second call at 1, 2 and 10. Third and final call. Ting, are you a one bid wonder today?
5 on top.
Huh? 1, 2, 15. That's with Andrew. Can I ask for another 5 here?
5.
Okay, I'll take it there at 1, 2 and 20. Good work. Why don't you give me 10,000? We'll call it 1, 2, 3, sir. It's got a nice ring to it. Sequential, could be consequential. You might own it. Who knows? Would you give me 10,000? I'll take 5, folks. First, second, third and final call at $1,220,000. Any better bid?
Another 5.
Oh, I like that one better, sir, at 1225. Nerves of steel at the back of the room there. And 1230. Great work. I might take 4 just because it looks good up there. Once called at 123. And all the zeros, second call now, and third and final call. Madam, my lamplighter, back of the room, you could sell it to these people tomorrow if you change your mind. The value is clearly demonstrated. That was the third time at 1230. Any better bid? Any better offer? If there's no further, I pause and I have a conversation with my highest bidder. I just need a reminder, Alex, where is my highest bidder?
4 on top.
Oh, thank you. It's there now. 4 on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not taking $567 to be clear. I will not. Oh. Well, I wouldn't be lying if I said I'll accept 500, so we'll work with you there. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, hang on. That's right. Great. Sorry. It's more than I thought. Appreciate that, Mark. First call at 1, 2, 3, 5. Second call. Let's get the ball rolling here, folks. Third and final call at 1, 2, 3, 5. The highest bid is here. Somebody's going to have to make a move in order to put some distance between themselves and their competition here at 1, 2, 3, 5. I've counted 3 times. If there's no better bid.
3 on top.
3 on top at 1, 2, 3, 8. Righto. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9. I'll take these little bids, but they've got to come quickly. Otherwise, these people will starve. Yeah, Mark, I think you're in trouble, mate. Yeah. At 1239. Quickly now, Andrew, is there another one or maybe a nice 4 or 5? What do you say? These are big decisions.
One on top.
At 124, I should say, 1240. We do know we look back on these things and we laugh at these decisions. We wish we'd bought 2. It has always been that way. 1241. Once, twice at 1240. 1. Second call, third call at 1241. Another 1, another 3. Shout me a number, Andrew. Do you want to improve your own position? He's hesitating. 2 seconds is up, Andrew. Well and truly.
One more on top.
One more. 1242. Mark, take me to 250, would you? 1 1/4, surely. You're a busy man. You've got appointments. Come on. One more. 1243. 1243 bids here. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Madam, couldn't ask for a better appraisal. Change your mind. That's a sign of strength, as Bridget says. What are we doing? Any better bid?
1250.
1250. Now we're talking. Thank you, Andrew, at 1250. 1 1/4. Worth it all day long. Again, our city, burgeoning city, one of the most modern cities in the world. First call at 1 1/4. 1251. First time at 1251. It is locations like these that have always been popular, 10 minutes to the central city, if that, that will benefit. Not only us, but of course our children and their children, if you hang on. At 1251, our owners have said we're selling. We're on the market and selling. I can scarcely believe it, bidders and buyers, I offer it to you now. Your name goes on the title if you are the highest bidder. There is no looking back. We enter the valley of no return at 1251. First call. I'm selling. We're on the market. Second call.
One on top.
And 52. The response. 53. Against you. First call. I'm selling.
1260.
1260. Commend that at 1,260,000. Looks to take control, stamp authority at 1,260. On Plinlimmon Road at 1,261. I'm selling. There is a cafe with hot food and drinks, ladies and gentlemen, should you need it. This property deserves this level of attention at 1,261, first call, second call, third, and 63. Mark, I recommend 270. For the first, you never take my advice, you know. At 1,264, did you beat me to it? Thanks, Amy. At 1,264. First time. Maybe 270 is the right strategy. You want to exhaust your opponent. Mark Wong never looks stressed. I think I see a little bit of stress. Now's the time to strike, Andrew, at 1,264, third and final call. An enormous land holding, relatively speaking, in this location. The value goes up, up and up. I'm only asking for a bit more bidding. Last chance. Andrew, I'm going to say the G word soon. It's going, and it's 3 times, and then it's gone. All right, in just a moment. New interest is welcome, bidders and buyers. Madam, you started it. You want to shock us? What? 1268. I like it. At 126 8. He's not giving up that easily, Mark. That should give you comfort around value. The value's there, already bidding on a more valuable property at 1269. First call. Twice at 1,269,000. Third and final call at 1269. But again, will we throw in some shoe polish, Danny? Yep, done. we've got to buy it now, at 1,270. Great work, Andrew. And what's the response here? At 1,270. 1,271. Could somebody get this man a chair? I know your buyer's got to be good for it. These are astute people. This is high quality property, blue chip location, and lots of land, but it's in buyers at 1,271. Once called, I'm selling. 1,275, that's excellent work. A real battle for the keys here, folks. There may shortly be no front door, but 1,276, is it? Or maybe you restore this home to its former glory. You could extend. By all accounts, lovely neighbours, first call at 1,276. If my owners are anything to go by, the locals are lovely at 1,276, second call. Big decisions. Third and final call. My job, Andrew, is to mitigate your buyer's regret. Will they look back on this and think, why didn't we bid again? I can't tell you where the next one arrives. This is a finite resource. I think I've counted down 3 times. I've got to start saying going, Andrew. Now's the time. At 1,276, at 1,278. Mark, my recommendation is round me up. Let me argue with you for a moment. Round me up. He keeps chasing you. Current bid, please, Alex. 1 on top. You beat me to it. 1,270. What was your bid there? 79. Shall we take it? We're going to need clarification there. Yep, sure.
Andrew, what's your bid? We were at 1,277.
Great. And you, 78? Fabulous. Almost got away with it. 1,278. My apologies. And against you there, Andrew, would you say 1,280? A last lunge even? I suspect the person who rounds me up might own it. That's my strong advice to you, bidders and buyers. I can stay here all day long. Like you, Andrew, I've got storage for days. At 1,278,
1,280.
I just can't have you regret it at 1,280. He's looking to avoid that regret now at 1,280. First call is at 285. Second call. You never, ever take my advice, Mr. Wong. I might trespass you. 1,281. You said that last week at 1,281. But for now, you're in front by a nose at 1,281, and I'm selling. It would be very funny if somebody else entered the fray and bought it now. Madam, you've got a great sense of humour. What do you say? At 1,281, first call, second call. Andrew, another 4,000 perhaps. Third and final call for number 10. At 1,281, have I found my winner? Is that permission to sell? Not often one to come second in the auction room. He knows good property, so too does this gentleman. I'm going to start saying going at 1,281 at number 10 Plinlimmon Road. Unless there's a bid there, it is going. It is going. It is gone and sold to you, Mr. Wong, and your client. First of all, thank you to the room for your patience, much appreciated. And to our underbidders, commiserations. Please stick with the team, we're with you all the way. Mr. Steele, as always, pleasure. Well done, Zanny, fabulous campaign.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. You are doing well. You are a crowd of endurance. I'm very impressed. I'm going to be very quick just to change the energy up. I take you back to 174 Langdon's Road in Papanui. We paused some time ago on a bid of 810,000. There's been an increase to 815, and I'm happy to say our owners have activated their right under clause 2.6 of the contract and have withdrawn and sold the property. Congratulations to our new owners in Langdon's Road. A wonderful campaign by the Sutherland Todds once again. And back to conversation, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about some delays that we've got going on this morning. I take you to our next auction, which is 2-4 Kyburn Place in Avonhead. Clarence Monsanto and Matt Dawson from our Mayoral office has been in charge of bringing this properties Always lovely working with you too. A warm welcome to our owners. Lovely to meet you yesterday. I must commend you on how beautifully presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a cross-lease freehold parcel, half a share in 701 square metres, more or less, on certificate of title CB9K678. Settlement date is set down for the 28th of May 2026, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, what is on offer here. This home is tucked way quietly down the back of the section. This three-bedroom home offers privacy, peace and a layout that really works. It's one of those homes that just feels right from the moment you walk in. It's practical, it's comfortable and full of potential. You've got 3 bedrooms and a functional floor plan and living that flows so nicely out to that deck and outdoor area. What a perfect place to have your morning coffee or a barbecue in the evenings, and lovely being fully fenced, which is perfect for kids and pets. Internal access garaging and off-street parking, which is always a bonus. And you're surrounded by quality homes and you're situated on that nice, quiet cul-de-sac. Location-wise, you're just spot on here, just a stone throw to Burnside Park and that playground just down the road. So perfect for families, dog walks, you walking distance to Burnside High, which really underpins the value here. This is also a great one to roll up the sleeves and add some value, renovate, put a new kitchen, bathroom in perhaps. The bones are there, location is proven, and the potential is clear. And after 20 years of ownership, this home has served the owners very well, but now it's time to move on and find some new owners. So I look for your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Who would like to start me away? 580. At 580, welcome in. At 580, my colleague there working with some buyers, good luck today. At 580,000, who goes next? Maybe we'll go to 600, travel in 20s. Make it nice and easy. At 580,000, first call. Second call at 580, even a 10 perhaps. Third call at 580. Well, I'm going to take that to 600 on a vendor bid. Invite you back. It could be just you and I, so we can pause the auction and have a conversation. So at 600,000, the bid's with me. Will you come back at 620 and we can pause and have a conversation? No, 610 then perhaps. No, what would you like to come back at? Not for sale at 600,000, I can tell you that, and that's the vendor bid. 605 then, all right. Let's pause the auction at 605. I'll just look for any further bids at 605,000. First, second, third. Okay, you are my only bidder. Let's pause the auction. The auction is still open and live, ladies and gentlemen. Paused at 605,000. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for your patience. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Holmwood Auction Room. Good afternoon or good morning, whatever it is, to those at Auctions Live or via the Auctions Live system on the holmwood.co.nz website. We go now to Dallington. It is a wonderful little pocket of Christchurch that continues to impress, not just because of the quality of the homes that have been built there, but certainly the sense of community in this location. The listing agent, a great marketing agent, Jared Rolton, not shy on experience and certainly no stranger to the auction room. This for me, Jared, is a real peach. It's been an absolute highlight to visit this home, to talk to our owners. It's so clear that their attention to detail, their passion for property has been absolutely poured into this home. These are really, really good property people. It's not what they do necessarily for a living, but they are just so good at it. I do hope you continue to renovate and enhance homes. We would love to work with you again. 89 Holberg Street is the address. It is a freehold title. Of course, that's the highest form of ownership we can offer you in this auction room. 464 square metres of very manageable but no less valuable land. And lot 6 it is, depositor plan 56028, and your settlement date the 24th of June 2026. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. The configuration of this property really impressed me. It's certainly no cookie cutter, is it, Jared? You don't quite see anything like this, Bidders and Buyers, but it just makes absolute sense in terms of modern family living, whether you've got teenagers or little two-legged tornadoes. It makes sense because you've got excellent separation of spaces. You could have your master on one end. There's an option for a home office or studio as it's currently utilised. A beautiful glass divider, a real point of difference. You see the decor in the property is just superb. Heaps of personality, and then outside, so special, extensive decking throughout the property. Is that Quila? What are we talking there? It just looks like a beautiful deck. It is gargantuan in terms of its proportion. It's an absolute entertainer. I'm sure it's had quite a few good parties. You would see no sign of that in this home. It's been absolutely immaculately presented. As you look across Holberg Street, you see that gorgeous, it's really a country feel, plenty of nature walks on offer, and then the locals here are just really renowned for their friendliness. And this is where capital growth has really started to impress bidders and buyers. It just makes sense. So easy to the central city. Of course, hop, skip and a jump eastwards to the beach. Oh, I could go on about this property. I'm not in a position to buy it. It'd be a conflict, but I offer it to you now, bidders and buyers, at number 89 Holberg Street in Dallington. I look for an opening bid or an opening offer. Where do we say go? That was about a 10-minute monologue. It's just a sign of my appreciation for the property. You are welcome to buy it, bidders and buyers. Just shout me a number. Rather yours than mine. I can vendor bid, not my preference. Kitchen is certainly the heart of the home. Uber stylish, post-quake construction for your peace of mind. All the bedrooms are generous in proportion. Living spaces, it's dynamic. Great garaging. Sauna is negotiable. Possibly. They might like to take it. Is there 700,000? That could be a good place to start. All right, then a vendor bid at $700,000, bidders and buyers. I seek your involvement. Could be for a conversation perhaps, but at $700,000 it should be a nice and simple bid. First call. I count it down 3 times. Second call. You're having a good... I thought you might be interested. I thought this is a good conversation happening here at 7:10, was it? I couldn't encourage you to come in at 7:20, could I? Not for sale at 7:20. Oh, hang on a minute. 7:20. This is important advice, I take it. We won't defy you again, sir. At 7:20, I appreciate it. At 7:20, the call. First time at $720,000. Second call now at 720. Gorgeous flooring, high quality fixtures and fittings, the bathroom tub. Oh my gosh. Rather be there than here, no offence folks. What a wonderful, wonderful bathroom it is. Third and final call at 7:20. I'm going to place a final vendor bid at 7:40. That'll be my last. A line in the sand. The value's there all day long. For an opportunity to have a conversation, would you take me to 7:60? We'll pause and have a chat. Now, I didn't like that advice, sir. I think I know your relation. I won't say it here, but I've got one of those. And so let's take the bid at 7:45 and find a private room and have a conversation. You appear to be my only bidder at this early stage. 7:45, any better bid? All right, you've got a 10-minute head start on the conditional market here, folks. Let's have a conversation outside of the room.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 96 Rugby Street. We left the lectern on a live bid of $2,650,000. We've been having some negotiations outside the room. There has been an increase in that bid to $2,720,000. I'm looking now, I'm going to open that up to the floor. So at $2,720,000, I open up and I look for any further bids above that, making it clear we're not on the market at this stage, but I know there's some more interested parties in this room. So at $2,720,000, another $20,000 to get you in front. At $2,720,000, now is your opportunity. They don't come up that often. At $2,720,000, first call. The bids down the back here at $2,720,000. Tom, second call. Another 20, Mark. Just the 5,000. 10 more then. Okay, we'll take your 5 and then we'll take your 10. At $2,050,000, where we at? Oh, 35, sorry, at 735. You're a bit quick there, you're fast. At 35 now. Good bid, fast bid there. Another 5 then. Quick bid here at $2,735,000 down the back. First call. Second call. Third call, Mark. Otherwise I will pause. Last opportunity. At $2,735,000. Absolutely sure. Anyone over here, otherwise I will pause the auction. At $2,735,000. First, second, third. Right, let's pause again and have a conversation and we'll try and get you there. The auction is still open and live.
All right, bidders and buyers, if we could have your attention, please. We're just going to remind you of the product of auction before we move on to the next half of our catalogue. In the case of each property offered to you today, the vendors have provided us with a confidential reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid we accept will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach that reserve, our practice here at Holmwood is to pause the auction. We move into one of our meeting rooms, which you can hear is often a loud and boisterous affair, and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. On the odd occasion during that discussion outside of the room, our sellers may say to us, look, Kyle or Dan or Bridget, we're happy with this negotiated price. We'd like to withdraw the property from the auction and sell it outside of the room without disclosing our reserve to the room and at the exclusion of buyers that remain here in the auction room. So it can be quite disappointing for buyers with interest here in the room. My advice to you to avoid that disappointment, it may sound convenient coming from an auctioneer, but please make sure you hold the highest bid at all times. We can nominate the increments, we can refuse bids, we can resolve or should resolve any disputes, and we certainly identify any of our licensed colleagues who are bidding on behalf of buyers. If you hear the phrase vendor bid today, a vendor bid is a bid placed by an auctioneer on behalf of the owner. It is always well below the reserve price and it's always clearly identified to you, so you can bid against a vendor bid with confidence. Finally, if you are that lucky last purchaser, you have a couple of obligations. Of course, you pay your deposit, 10% of the purchase price unless otherwise agreed in writing, and you sign the contract. When you sign that contract, you are acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. That's the boring admin out of the way, bidders and buyers. Now, after much anticipation, sorry to leave you in suspense, we move on to the next half of our catalogue. And what a property to start with. 156 Cannon Street in Edgware. It is a cross-lease and fee simple title brought to the market by Sam Bowen and team from the St Albans office. It is half share in a whopping 1,037 square metres more or less, flat 1 deposited plan 49653 and lot 97 deposited plan 812. Settlement date the 20th of May, that being a Wednesday in 2026, that being your lucky day. And I say that because, gosh, we see a lot of renovations, don't we, Sam? This is, for me, an absolute standout in this price bracket, in this neck of the woods. It is just gorgeous. Beautiful character street appeal. You'd be forgiven for thinking that this is a brand new character replica, such as the quality of the update. I just love the configuration of the floor plan, the fixtures, the fittings. So much of the character has been retained, the stained glass windows, but there is so much in terms of modernity to enjoy as well. Feature fireplace, decorative that is, but what a lovely space together. You've got beautiful decking, you've got great indoor-outdoor flow, you've got beautiful flooring. That Rema is just delightful, and then those big old windows. It's been modernised, and when you read the documentation, bidders and buyers, trust me, I did. It took me about 7 hours. It is voluminous and it is detailed. Such is the fastidious nature of our vendors. There are no cut corners at this address. You will be absolutely filled with peace of mind upon purchasing this property, and you just happen to be in an up-and-coming location. I am biased. I work about 100 metres from here. I'm going on, aren't I, Max? Let's get underway, shall I, at number 156 Cannon Street. I do love it, bidders and buyers, but one of you has to buy it. So let's get underway at 156 Cannon Street. I look for an opening bid or offer. 700,000. That's my... You are licensed, aren't you, Ken? At Ken Ryan, nice to see you, my friend. Really a regular fixture in the auction room at 700,000 on behalf of his buyers. Where to from here, bidders and buyers? Is there perhaps 20,000 on the rise? It's nice to see you, sir, at 720,000. Best of luck with your bidding here today at 720. I was going to suggest 740. 730. Was it 740? Nope, 730. All right then. And can I say 740 for you, sir, or straight to 750? At 730,000. First time. And 740 improves his own position. Now, I asked you for 740. It took you 2 times to do it. At 740, can I say $750,000, sir? More? No? All right, at $740,000. I count it down first time. I might take a 5, sir. Try your luck. At 740,000. Second call. Absolutely phenomenal home. Pretty as a picture Insta-worthy. I think that's what they say, is it? At 743rd call. Sir, can you take me to 745? On the nod, he says. And 750. Don't rush me, Ken. At $750,000, that's good work. And is it another 5 for you, sir? The value's there. He is abrupt, but he's a professional. It's a strategy. Don't be perturbed. At 750, what about 2.5 for you?
I'll give you 5 on top.
Why don't you give me 10 while you're at it? No, 755. All right. Conversation happening there. Not surprised. This is a beautiful property, sir. What's the response? What's the retort? At 755 I have. This side of the room, you haven't purchased property yet. Now's the time to strike. Auction is the best place, the best time to buy. You have a head start on the conditional market. End the tyranny of the open home schedule. Sir, is it another 2.5 or another 5? I think this person next to you is disagreeing, sir. I'm not sure that body language, I've seen it before in my friends' wives. Yes. No? Are we in agreement? Well, auction is open. If I do pause, you've got a chance to reconsider. Kieran, I can't sell to you at this level. Would you care to improve your position again? Shall we have a chat in private? At 755,000, are we certain? Where do you find the next one? It's got the Encyclopedia Britannica for a property files here. And just look how pretty it is. No? All done in silent. Okay, please reconsider. Auctions open. Any change, let us know. Certainly those who have not yet made their presence known, let us know. We'll convey to our owners, but for now we're having a conversation in private.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 96 Rugby Street in Maryvale. Now, we've left the lectern again on a live bid of $2,735,000. We've had some negotiations outside the room. There has been an increase in that to $2,740,000. And after 42 wonderful, blissful years, the owners have exercised their right under clause 2.6 and have said, Bridget, we are happily selling it to this new owner over here. So congratulations. I'm happy to announce that the property is going, sold. Well done, Hannah. Great campaign. Congratulations to our lovely vendors. Wish you all the luck. Congratulations to our new buyers. I can't wait to see what comes up there on Rugby Street. We'll be back with an update shortly on, where we go, Kyburn.
All right, bidders and buyers, we do thank you for your patience. It's a bit of a slower day today, not the norm here at Holmwood, but there have been some real duels today for the keys, and perhaps a great sign of an improving market. We saw the hubbub in the central city over the weekend. I am certainly seeing extra activity in our real estate scene, and that means today might be the best time for you to buy, bidders and buyers. And as it happens, I have, in my personal quiet opinion, left the best for last for me today, number 49 Paparoa Street in Papanui. It is just a home that stole my heart. I should talk about the contract before I go on for too long. It is number 49 Paparoa Street in Papanui. It is a freehold title, a very highly valuable but highly manageable 592 square metres of land, lot 2, deposit plan 5760. Settlement date, according to the contract, the 2nd of July 2026. You may well be working to a pre-agreed date, no problem at all. And what, I should absolutely introduce the listing agents. How about it? Chloe Clark and Cindy Lee Sinclair from the Maryvale office. Cindy, nice to see you as well. These are folks that list really good property. An absolute favourite for me. That's just my opinion. Let me give you an objective assessment, bidders and buyers. It is obviously a character home across 2 levels. It has been lovingly restored over its time. Our current owners are very groovy people, really cool couple, lovely kids, and they have poured their heart and soul into this property. They have invested in this home as though they are never going to leave, and it is just your luck today that the opportunity has arisen. From the lush carpet underfoot, to the gorgeous neutral decor throughout the home, to the clever configuration of every space, modern lifestyle at this address just couldn't be easier. Indoor-outdoor flow galore, plenty of insulation, high-quality fixtures and fittings, excellent schooling options, privacy at Paparoa Street, bidders and buyers. I could really go on forever. I'm going to stop myself because I know there are people here that want to bid. So let me give you that opportunity now, bidders and buyers, at number 49. Who calls it home? It's for you to announce your position. Let's get to work, bidders and buyers. I look for the new owner. Where do we go? Where do we start? Well, that's a bit anticlimactic, bidders and buyers. It'll be a vendor bid if you don't start the bidding. Is there 1.6 perhaps? Shout me a number. Or it'll be a vendor, 1.6, nice to meet you folks. At 1.6, these are people who know good property. At 1.6, beautiful kitchen, shutters, the quality at every turn. It's just so impressive. I love this home at 1.6. I should stop saying that. I promise you I won't visit it if you buy it, all right? At 1.6, is there 50,000 on the rise? Now's the time. Are we bidding? At 1.6, first call. Your bid, sir. Good luck today. Second call. You're in good hands here. Support crew, third and final call at 1.6, is there 50,000? I'm going to place a vendor bid at 1.6 and 50. For me, that's nice and easy. Encourage you to place a bid at 1.7. Retain that pole position at 1.650. The bid is with me. Can I say 1.7 first call now at 1,650,000? Twice at 1.6 and 50 now. I said 50, not 15, sir. You didn't mishear me. You're just defying me. At 15,000 on the rise. So I am inclined to place a vendor bid myself instead at 25,000 more. Would you offer me that? At 1,650,000. I didn't accept that bid, Amy, if you don't mind. Sorry. So if you don't mind, all due respect to the property, to my owners, I'm just going to have a quick look for some other bidders. If there's an improvement of 25,000, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. First call at 1,650,000. Twice. Careful, ma'am. I thought you were bidding. Wouldn't be a bad mistake to make. Third and final call at 1.6 and 50, is there 25,000? So I have no option. That's to your advantage. It's 665, and you are in the lead at 1,665,000. You might be my only bidder at this early stage. You've certainly got the jump on the conditional market, but I can't sell to you at this level. That should be clear to you. My owners have invested not only time and money, but vision into this home. They are absolutely moving on, but it's got to stack up, folks. Is there any better bid? First call, second call at 1,665,000, who takes me to 1.7, and third and final call. It is a beautiful home. It deserves good bidding. Any better bid? Any better offer? All right, folks, good opportunity for you, but we do need to have a conversation in private. I could and probably should vendor bid again, but let's just offer you the opportunity outside of the room. Auction is open at 1,665. We are back with you very, very soon.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to 2-4 Kyburn Place in Avonhead. We left the lectern on a live bid of 605,000. We've had some negotiations outside the room. There has been an increase to 610,000. But at that level, we're not for sale, so we're going to be looking at passing the property in. That passing figure will be 610,000. Get around and have a look at this property. Clarence and Matt are going to do a deadline sale on that Wednesday, 4 p.m. Open homes this weekend. It's a really, really good one to renovate even. Fantastic location, Burnside High Zone, 3 bedrooms. So get around and have a look. You will be impressed. So the property is passed in at $610,000. We'll be back with you shortly. Thank you.
Atamarie, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel Pengelly. I happily take you to our next property, which is 231 Clyde Road in Fendalton, brought to the market by Lee Cohen-Willis and Pip Benton. Good luck to you both. Good luck to our owners here today. Now, the property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 627 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Lee and Pip have provided to you. Perfect timing, ladies, as I mentioned you. Jump up on the podium with me, Pip. Thank you. Say hello to all the people joining us here. Now, the settlement, that's proposed for Friday, the 12th of June, 2026, or any other day, mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. The list of chattels remains unchanged. I do note that they'll be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition, and I do take it you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 33. You bid, you buy today on the understanding you have read and accepted those terms, and of course 23 being the main one there, being the property is being offered to you in an as-is, whereas condition. Well, this home is just picture perfect in my opinion. If you've watched Matilda, the Roald Dahl movie, you get a little bit of that Miss Honey's cottage vibes to it, and you go up the paved driveway past the ivy-clad white picket fencing, there's Buxus, there's wisteria, it's just very charming. Their home itself, as I said, as-is, whereas, so you've got a couple of options here. Perhaps you're looking to renovate. If so, you've got Remu floors in the hallway in that large living area. You've got double bedroom out the front with the walk-through wardrobe and ensuite that I wasn't expecting in a home of this era. You've got that large country cottage kitchen that stole my heart. You've got that schist surround with that little stove in the kitchen there, cream cabinetry, exposed wooden beams overhead. That's where you're going to make culinary delights. Upstairs, large bedroom with office space or walk-in wardrobe to the side. The second room, that being a good size, but then you've got the little playroom with the just under the eaves, just begging, I think, for a bookshelf in front of it, making it into a wee secret room, I think. Or perhaps you're going in the other direction completely. Perhaps this is more about land, you knock it down, you start again, in which case you really can't beat location here. Fendalton, Canterbury Uni walking distance, you've got Cobham Intermediate, Burnside High, Christchurch boys, Christchurch girls, so everything you could want in the location, and up to you what you would like to build there. So I throw it open, ladies, you are released to work the room. Where do we say go? Where do we want to start the conversation here on Clyde Road? 1.15, good luck working with my licensed colleague there, lovely place to start at 1.15. Where to from there? Perhaps 25,000 on top to take me to 1,175. But at 1,150,000, the conversation is here. Where to from there, folks? A lot of home on offer for the first time. Second opportunity. Third and final time. Look, I don't have permission to sell there. Can you get me to 1.2? No, well, in which case we'll pause, we'll have a conversation at 1,150,000. Now's the time, folks, otherwise I pause, we may reach an agreement, we may not come back out to the auction floor. It's now or never, even for 5,000 at 1,150,000. The auction is open and live, then pause, let's find a room, let's have a conversation.
Right, bidders and buyers, ladies and gentlemen, I turn your attention back to number 89 Holberg Street in Dallington. Our fabulous owners have presented such a gorgeous property. Jared Rolton, of course, from St Albans, has been working away with our highest bidder. We left the room on a live bid at $745,000. We all agreed this is a home of such a substantial modernity that a fairer price was required. Happy to report there was an increase in that bid to $835. Can I confirm that with a view to owning the property? And my good owners, we are selling. And we're off to the country indeed, aren't we? To have a debate over how to utilise 5,000 square metres. I wish you the best with that. Whether it's concrete or grass, I know you'll be very happy there. And I know the home itself will be just stunning because this one is, ma'am, congratulations. I envy you, truly. At $835,000, number 89 Holberg Street is counting down first call. I sell away today. We're on the market and selling. 1,000 puts you in front. Second call. Third and final call at $835. Sometimes I trick a buyer and go, whoop, but I won't do it to you, madam. You've been so good today. It is gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Thanks very much to your Board of Advisors. It's been a pleasure to work with you, and to our owners, as I said, continue to improve and build and refurbish properties. We would love to work with you again. All the best with the next chapter. Jared, as always, great campaign. Back soon.
Atamarie, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If I could have your attention, please. Thank you so much for your patience today. A lot of big conversations happening for good property all over Canterbury today. So it's my pleasure now to take you to 63 Severn Street in St Albans, brought to the market by Oksana Ivanovska. Have I said that right? Ivanovska, thank you. I wrote it down phonetically and then I got nervous and I got it wrong. So I apologise for that, Oksana. Now the property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 736 square metres more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Oksana has provided to you during the campaign. Now the settlement that's proposed for Wednesday, the 13th of May 2026, or any other date, mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. The list of chattels, they remain unchanged. I do note that wood burner will be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition. And I take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 29. You bid, you buy on the basis you have read and accepted those terms. Now, there was an update to the contract yesterday, I believe, on clause 29, just noting that you acknowledge that you've seen that and cited that there is a copy of the vendor's building inspection and engineer's report around the floor levels, and that you've taken all the advice that you deem necessary for the property. Now, to the house itself, I had the pleasure of visiting here 2 weekends ago to meet Oksana here, and my goodness, does this deliver a lovely family home. Polished wooden flooring and those wooden windows, the wooden trim here, just an absolute feature. That hallway panelling, the high ceiling stud, they make this just a charming character home. You've got large double bedrooms here, no surprise with the age of the home. You've got plus that wonderful extra sunroom, maybe the perfect office working from home. I would be turning it into a library room with a big Papa Son chair in there. You'd pretty much never see me again if I owned this home, I think. The living area, that's large, it's open, plenty of space for dining and lounging. You've got the built-in wooden cabinetry, the wood trim fire surrounds in there, once again an absolute feature. You've got that large rear deck, the cobbled brick courtyard, plenty of space for outdoor entertaining, barbecuing. You've got the silver birch in the backyard, a couple of them shading that. You've got that wonderful craft shed out the back. I notice there's power to it. If you're into your woodworking, your sort of heavy hobbies out there, that's where you'll spend your days. And of course, this is in St Albans, the tree-lined street. Absolute joy arriving on Severn Street, parking under those. I don't know what sort of trees they are, Oksana. I won't guess, but they are absolutely beautiful on full display. An absolute picture postcard home. So, where do we say go? Where do we start the conversation for the new owner today? Happy to suggest a price if you need. But if you want to win it, you can start the auction, you can lead me away. Perhaps $650 then with me on a vendor bid. Nice and easy, exciting place to start. At $650, perhaps $675 might be your place to enter. But at $650, welcome in. $680, much better than my 25, ma'am. Welcome in, you're welcome at all my auctions with bids like that. At $680, do we keep moving in the 30 perhaps and go to $710? But at $680, I may have found my new owners for the property. At $680,000. For the first time. 90, respectfully, sir, looking for a little bit more than 10 at this stage. Could you get me to the 700? Oh, sir, you're being mean to me. It's the end of the day. We've been here a long time. Would you go 700? You won't regret it. What's that? 699. My goodness, who has been training you? At 699, I'll work with you on the bid of 19,000. Very good luck to you today, sir. And I see you next to Joe Langton. There we go. Joe, you and I are going to have a conversation. All right, but at 619, where do we go? 699? Oh gosh, look what you've started, sir, at 624, but I appreciate the 25 on top. At 724, sir, another 19 perhaps? At 724. No, respectfully, too early for one, sir. Be strong. This is worth buying. At 724. Would you give me 10? 736. Okay, I'm just going to be ignored today. This is like working with my auction manager here. He ignores me all day long. At 730. Where do we go to? My favoured bidder now. So I'm normally not allowed favourite, sir, but she is bidding strong. So where do you take me to, ma'am, at 730? 742. My goodness. This is exciting. I'm paying attention. This is good. At 742. Sir, what's the quirky number? Up to you at 742. I mean, 750 would be too easy, wouldn't it, sir? I've got to earn my money at 742. Where do we go to from there? At 742, the conversation is here. For the first time then. Second opportunity. Third warning, sir, otherwise I'll pause the auction and I invite these people into a conversation with my owners. What's your thoughts? I don't think you're done. I think you're still thinking. Am I pausing the auction here? Sir, did you just take my advice for the first time in this auction? My goodness, I hope we got that on camera at 750. I'm very excited, sir. I thought I liked you at 750, ma'am. Another 12, 11? 11 at 7. Gosh, you guys are listening to me now. I think we're going to be friends. At 761. 761, it's here. Is there a retort, sir? I know you're a considered man, but at 761. Oh no, don't give me 6. I've got my colleague saying 6, 7 at the front. Good Lord. Grow up, Bridget. It's 761. Do we go 770, sir, perhaps? On the 9, but at 761 with you, ma'am, firmly in the front. I call it away for the first time at 761. Second opportunity. Third time, no pressure, sir, just checking in. Is there another number? Otherwise, I pause here. That's all good. Thank you so much for your participation, sir, but I'll have a conversation. Let's see if we can get you the keys today. Can't sell it to you at 761, but let's find a space and let's have a conversation. The auction is open and live. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. I take you back now to 231 Clyde Road in Fendleton. We paused some time ago on a live bid of 1,150,000. We've had some conversations. There's been an increase in the bid to 1,160,000. Can I confirm on the nod? And I turn to our owner's representative on the nod that I'm selling. I've got the wave. Happy to say that I sell away unless I see further bidding at 1,160,000. Once, twice, third and final time for Clyde Road. It goes, it goes. Sold. Congratulations to our new owners. You'll be very happy there. A wonderful campaign by Lee and Pip. Well done, and congratulations to our former owner.
Shiny lights and purple sky, everything's so bright. 기다려왔어 지금이야. Turn off your phone and off your mind. Look at you so bright. 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Appreciate you joining us here at the Holmwood Auction Room, enjoying some good coffee at the cafe just next door. Real point of difference for our auction room, isn't it, Tony? Absolutely. What a fabulous cafe. Other auction rooms in Christchurch could only dream of such a facility. Anyway, I turn your attention back to 156 Cannon Street in Edgware. Sam Bowen and the team working hard for their clients. We left the room on a live bid there at $755,000. Kian Ryan, always good to work with you on behalf of your clients. This is an extensively renovated home, a wonderful, wonderful neighbourhood, and pretty as a picture, it must be said. With the view to owning the property, our owners, or our purchasers I should say, have increased their bid to 780 and under clause 2.6, I understand, Sam, if I'm not mistaken, the vendors have decided to withdraw the property under clause 2.6 and it's $780,000 to some lovely people. It is going, it is going, it is gone and sold. Congratulations, you'll be very happy there. Pop round to the office and have a coffee with us. Sam, as always, wonderful campaign. Kian, nice to see you. Thanks so much to our owners for the opportunity. You do a fabulous job in terms of renovation. I think we'd even fly to Australia to assist you over there, wouldn't we, Sam? So it's been a pleasure. Thanks so much. Back with you with an update on Paparoa Street very soon.
To the moon. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄게. Can't stop. 이루어질 거야. Take you to the moon. Can't stop. 이루어질 거야. Take you to
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. I've got an important update in respect to 49 Paparoa Street in Papanui. We know how good this neighbourhood is. If you are not from Christchurch or new to Christchurch, this is a very popular enclave, very popular schooling, a real community feel, and excellent access and convenience to lots of extremely popular amenities. I keep using the word popular, and look, it's not by mistake, but as in buys. It is very sought after, this address. We left the room on a live bid at $1,665,000. There was some good discussion and certainly an increase in that price, but not to a level my owners have deemed satisfactory in order to allow the property to change hands. Now, having said that, their motivation is certainly there. They've got a new chapter booked, and it presents to the wider conditional market a fabulous opportunity. I'm just going to remind you of what's on offer at this address. Let's just increase that bid and indeed announce my owner's asking price. It is for sale by short call deadline. All offers presented on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Reach out to Chloe and Cindy, and the price of that deadline is $1,849,000. Now, when you consider the character on offer at this address, it is a substantial home, circa 1920s. It has so much of the flair and generous proportions synonymous with that era, but it has been absolutely catapulted into the 21st century. Gorgeous decor choices, quality in the fixtures and fittings, the carpet. The configuration is just perfect for modern family living. So whether you've got little ones, teenagers, extended family, there is room for them in this home. I will again remind you of the location, wonderfully popular. When you review the property, when you take in the files, and certainly when you go and visit, I think you'll understand this is priced sharply. Do not delay your inspection. If you've not been before, access is easy. Give Chloe or Cindy Lee a call. Next Tuesday at 4 p.m, the deadline for offers. Please do not be disappointed. Make that call today. Back with you with an update on Severn Street ASAP.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention again, please. I take you back to 63 Severn Street. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $761,000. There's been some robust conversations. There's been an increase in the bid to $820,000. My owners do hold the property in slightly higher regard, so I look for any further bidding. Otherwise, I pass the property in at $820,000. $850. Well, I wasn't expecting that, and you are good at surprising me, sir. So at $850 I have, and that's why we check, don't we? At $850,000, I will look for any further. Otherwise, I pause here for a conversation. Once, twice, third time then, and paused at $850. Never predict the future, folks. That's the plan. Let's find a room. Let's have a conversation at $850,000. Gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. I take you back to 63 Severn Street. I have had robust conversations and there's been an increase in the bidding above 850, but at that point I scanned the room for further bidding. Otherwise, I passed the property in. The property is passed and that concludes our day. Thank you so much for joining us and wish you a very good short week ahead, and we'll see you next week where we've got several more properties for you at auction. Have a lovely weekend.